It's me. Shut up, birds. All right. Here we go again. More witness. I'm really nervous. We struggled so much last stream. I'm really nervous about how little progress we're going to make this time. Why are we here? Hey, Alley Cat. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we just got out of here. We got another laser beam, which is nice. Yippee. And now we're going to see where we should go now. Where's my list? Where's my list of stuff? Because, well, I feel like we shouldn't go back to any of these things until we've done the whole of the island. So there was like a red canyon that we should go to. I just feel like we're getting frighteningly close to the laser beam place, and I'm worried that that is the end. Hey, Lorenzo. I don't know what some of these are. Like, there are so many fucking puzzles. So many. You see anything circular? Hope everyone had a good little break. Look. Yeah, look. You can see. Behind this waterfall. You go across it. Look. The clouds. I told you there was going to be puzzles in the sky. Alright. Wait a sec. So. I don't think we can get to this one yet. We need to be higher up on that mountain. Is there meant to be like a little black smudge in the bottom left of the game? Where? Where are you looking, Luke? Oh, I can see it. Yeah. No, that is, I know what that is. That is green screen things. Ugh. Why is that there? It means that yeah, it's the corner of the green screen. Ugh. I don't know how to fix that easily. All right, let's go to this. All right, you're gonna see some crazy ass shit in a second. The thing is, I can't see it when it's highlighted. So is it gone? No, it's still there, right? Gone? Alright, we'll go with that. We'll see. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Thanks for that, Luke. No. I'm not going back to this shitty swamped place. Alright, we're going into the canyon. Oh, what's up here? Is this where we just came? Right, this is where we just came down.
The internet is really, really great.
Porn. Thanks, Luke. So, wait, I can bring the boat there, and then let's go this way. Rather than going up first, let's go... Hello. Alright, what do we know about blacks and whites? We need to separate them, right? That should work. Nice. Okay. Hello. Okay. Huh. Okay. So... Wait. So what if we... So we need to keep the colours separate. And that's the issue, is... So the issue here is... I need to separate the purple and the white here, but I also need to separate the white and the green here. That kind of works. But then I need to separate the white and the green there, which means I need to do this. So wait, what if I do... That's really easy. Why did I not see that before? Okay. Block you. Block you. Block you. Okay. So far, so simple. But why? Look, that See that? That's the top of a circle. That's the top of a puzzle. Huh. Looking through the different coloured glasses changes what we're looking at. Whoa, that puzzle is two completely different puzzles based on the glass we're looking through. Uh-oh. This is gonna suck. Okay. Doesn't work. Okay. Okay. We can't do that. Because if those games still able to keep giving me surprises, I can't believe some of the mechanics this game is pulling out. Like none of them I don't think are completely original. It's the combination of everything that it's giving me. That's where the originality is that it's combining everything. Thing is, I can't do this because if I do this, I then can't separate those whites out. So, okay. And then I need to be able to separate that red out, which I can't. So I come like this, like that. Okay. Yep. And then like this. You had choice of words, maybe new things. What do you mean? Alright, so if I open this... So this is going to suggest that I can't just do it from here. I'm going to have to do it from here. That's what I think is being suggested to me right now. Oh. Okay. Maybe we solve it from here and then we do the same solution here. Let's see. So... Okay, so it should be this. This should do it. Okay. So I'm gonna loop round the reds through the blacks. Wait, but then I'm not separating the... So I'm going to come up, separate the reds and the greens, straight back down. No. Separate the reds and the greens, down here, up for the blacks, across to there. The only issue is that doesn't separate the greens and the blacks, does it? Wait, what about if I come across to here, up, across? Nope, that's still not going to separate them. right up. Nope. Right. So we know that this is one. Because I'm struggling to visualize it when I can't move the thing already. This, and this is black. Nope. So we've got red and black. It needs to be divided. We need to separate this. And that's the problem, is that the green and black still touch then. So, wait, what about if we did... Oh. Hey, I'm really sorry, I have no idea how to say your name. Lil Knet? Is the J silent? Can I just call you Lil? Is that alright? These are some of your... This is your favourite area of the map. So I know that I'm working to that. But I'm struggling. So red, down the black, going off the white. Then I can't. Because I need to. There needs to be a line in here to separate that. That doesn't work. Like this? Nope, because then... It's pronounced knight? Oh, okay, I can call you knight, that's fine. Danish for a young lad, no worries. I can do that. Oh, like Lil Knight? It's Lil Knight, is that right? Because that's not going to work because of the blue one, right? Oh, bollocks. Alright, fine. Look. That's going to be a complete circle when I look through a particular colour. Probably the red one. That'll make that a complete circle so I can go around the outside. Okay. Before I crack on with that, what's up here? Nothing until we open the door. Which we need to do this puzzle and then that puzzle to do. Okay. So let's do that. Then so it looks like it should be really obvious. It looks like it should just be this, except this doesn't work because the black and the green are still connected. So this. It's that line there that's the problem. So if we did this, wait, how about no, like this? No, because then the green and the red is still connected. So no. No. Because I can't go straight past, because then I can't fix that. So it's either here or here. These are our two starting points. There are no others. Because maybe there is. Wait, what's this? No, because again I need to separate there. So that doesn't work. This could work. Except it doesn't, because I need to be able to separate those. So okay. So then I need to hang about. This looks promising. Except it's not. Nope. Oh. Hey, Zarek. Right. This line needs to come through here this way, I think. So that means that this is the closest that we've got currently. Except it's wrong. Because the red and the green still touch. This is a tough one? Yeah. Amount of times you have to use a guide? Yeah, I'm refusing to use a guide, so we're just going to stare at the same puzzle for hours on end instead. Right. So, maybe we have to cut some things in half. My first playthrough I had to use a guide for the shipwreck and the jungle. I found this to be impossible without. We've done the jungle. We haven't done the shipwreck, I don't think. We did the jungle last stream. The shipwreck, I've not found any puzzles at the shipwreck yet. Don't tell me anything more. Yeah, this is the issue, is that then from here, Can't. Okay, wait. What about if I? Then I can't get back up to there. You're trying to remember the jungle. The jungle, it's sounds. Sound effects. Jungle made no sense at all. We solved it last stream. We solved it. We solved it completely without any hints. I managed to solve that. Yeah, with the wolf. Yeah, with the wolf. I feel like it's to do with this. But... is it pitch or is it volume or what is it? Yeah, no, it essentially it was the new tune you were listening for each time. And it was pitch mostly. Because if we try to just solve this, yeah, there's no way on this earth we can just solve this with all of the colours. So that blocks that off. As does that, which would then get me to the end. We need to block this off. Okay, wait. What if we did? See, this is terrible. Because that line there needs to... all right, wait. I'm gonna draw it out. I'm gonna draw it out, and I'm gonna draw in the lines that we have to put in. So, drawing it in. Because I don't know what I'm not able to see here. We definitely need... we definitely need a line here. We need lines here. We need a line here. Right, so this is what I'm just going to show you what I'm doing. This is what we've got currently. This is, and the thick lines are where we need them. Now it's, oh no, that's it. Yeah, so this is the line above the pink. This thick line here is the line in between the pink and the red and the two blacks. And this line up here is the one between the yellow and the blue. So those are the lines that we definitely need to fill in. They need to be filled. Everything else is up for interpretation, right? So if we need to fill those lines in, one option is to go like this, but then we haven't created a boundary between the black and the green. Another option is to do this, which then hasn't created a boundary between this pink, the reds, and the pink and the blue. And that's if we do that one first. If we do this one first, we can do this, which then doesn't create a barrier between the greens and the black and blue. Or we could go like this, but then we can't get to the exit. Think about. Nope, we've tried that before. Hang about. What's this? What is that? Nope, because then we've still got that.
Follow me.
Oh, Little Knight, thank you so much for the follow. You started writing things down last stream? Yeah. It's just, it helps when you can't control the... When you can't control the trail yourself, it helps. Also, welcome in, Jay. It's lovely to see you. What about if we try and put more things in isolation, I guess? So... You're isolated, you're isolated. We then can't isolate this. That yellow at the top is then an issue. Because we can't isolate it from the black. Unless we do that, which then isolates it from the black. But... See, then we can't go through. This is so silly. Why am I finding this so difficult? It's like the answer should be obvious, you know? Red, 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 black, 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 white, white, green, green. And the difficulty is not knowing where to separate the green and the black or the green and the white. So we can't isolate the... Isolating the white and the green... No, sorry, the red and the green when they're right next to each other is really tricky. That's the thing we're struggling with. Is if we isolate that, we then can't isolate the green. So... Which says that this is the better solution. And then we're almost there. Except we're not, because that yellow and these are in the same thing. Alright, wait. What about if we did this? It's exactly the same, Lee. Because even in doing that, the green is... Like, there's nowhere for it to go. There's nowhere for the... If we went this way... Again, there's nowhere to get that green isolated. So if we isolate the green, then we isolate that, then we can't isolate the white from the black at all. Doing this is silly because then we can't get to the end if we do something else. Like that, for instance. Because if we come up like this, we then can't isolate the green and the reds because we get stuck. Which then suggests that we should be going up here like this. Hang about. Because I can't... Hey, Smashington.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No! God, please, no!
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No! No!
I can't separate what I need to separate here. I can't separate that and this and still have the room. I just can't. Maybe I'm supposed to be looking at the... Rather than the bridges, maybe I should be looking at the parts where they meet. Because, like, this central one needs to be utilized from a line from here. So that one's already worn out. Hang on, what's this? fucking hell. Ah. Just out of interest, how many people in chat have solved this? Lil Knight, I thought you probably had. You've not played this game? You did win as others playing it? Nice. You have an idea, but you're not sure if it's correct. But essentially, the deal is every single section needs to be connected to an edge, yeah? So we need to work out what edges we're connecting things to. Because we can connect this to this edge. Or we can connect this to this edge. Because we can't go right the way around it. So... But the issue is, if we connect it to this edge, the green then needs to be connected to the top edge, which it can't be. This bottom green can't be connected to that top edge. We can't make it happen, and then it's stuck because it's connected to other things everywhere else. So that suggests more that the greens need to be connected like that. Then, because we can probably do this, but then the white's not going to be able to be connected to an edge, so that means the red's connected to the bottom edge. Your ideas on the spoilers channel if anyone's interested? Absolutely. So, yeah, Lil Knight, if you want to completely tell everyone else how to do it, you can go to the spoilers channel in our Discord if you wanted to. You know where the secret treasure's hidden in this game? No, Lorenzo, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I know you know better than that. This. So the white, we're either ending it like this, or like this. White line sort of has a sensuality about it. It does. It's by Grub's Tavern in the East. Find that and you won't need to do any more puzzles. I like doing the puzzles. When I can do them. So if that is connected to that bit, the green. Puzzles, mate. We definitely need to split one of these up. Like, one of them we need to split so that they're not all together. But I can't work out which one. Wait, maybe I can. What if we did this, then come down here? No. No. Um. Person you're seeing shows up dressed in white, has a bunch of stigmats up their arms and smells like honey. You know they're a keeper. Oh my, Smashington. Oh my. Because this works. Except it doesn't, because the red and the green are together. Essentially, that's what I'm looking at doing. Is... Wait. Yeah, that doesn't work because then the black and the green are together. Ah! I can't do it. Should we just go away and come back later? Let's do that. I'm going to write down greenhouses. Greenhouse. Island. Where is
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
We'll just come back to the stupid greenhouse later. Thanks, Pete. So it's in the southeast. Okay, so if at first you don't succeed, quit. We'll go back. I've got a big list. I've got a big list of places to go back to. So, right. And up here, we continue in this direction. Oh. Hello. Well, this is delightful. So this will just be the ending of this part of the map. Bring me up to the laser beam. So then if I continue around this way... What's down here? Oh gosh. Steep ass cliff. Oh, that's this section. Which was another part I gave up on last time. Here's the scary part. Okay, wait, so I don't want to do that. Instead, we want to go up here. Up the tree. Oh, or follow it around. Up the tree in a second. Aha! Hello. Oh. Yeah. Ah. I don't think we can do this one. The line's going in the wrong way. What? Why does that work? Alright, so the yellow triangle isn't directional. The yellow triangle just means it can only have one line touching it, I think. Yellow triangle. So it's got nothing to do with direction. It's just to do with the number of edges. Okay. Hey, 7 Cent, how are you? Like, it's clear that that is a thing. Yeah, we're still in the wrong place to activate this. Because there's not a complete passage, so... I need to go up that tree. About. There's not a reflection, is there? Nope. Okay. Up the tree. Nice. Thanks, tree. That was a hand. I'm on her face. You'd have thought there'd have been loads to do up here. Like, you'd have been able to see loads of paths, but you can't. Really? What is that? That's going to be part of a puzzle, right? Oh, shh. There's a... Hello? Alright. I don't know what two different coloured sets of dots means, so... Oh. Let me collect that yellow one. Oh, okay. Wait a second. That? No. Black, the white, and the black. Wait, is this like when we had the two snakes before? Because if this is like when we had the two snakes before, we're going to need... Okay, wait a second. So that yellow is now connected to the first yellow dot. 1, 2, connected to the next. So that's going to... Yeah, I'm hitting the yellow snake. There's a yellow snake. Okay, so wait a second. No, we definitely need to do that. That's our opening move. So then if we go down, across 2, up, this. Does that work? Okay. I'm sure I was going to start with a beekeeper joke if I was going to tell my joke about paper, but you probably already know it's terrible. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh! This is a movie thing. Okay. Rules? Sorry, Luke, what do you mean rules? What do you mean, bud? Right. Been and gone. You mean for the puzzle we just did? You mean for this one? So right near the start of the game, we did a thing where when you start from here, and it's a blue snake, a yellow snake also starts from here, and we could see it for a while, and it basically moves the same way. So if we move up, this yellow snake would move down. So I had to make sure that the yellow snake collected all of the yellow dots, and also that the black and the whites were in isolation from each other. So that means the yellow snake moves down, across 2, collecting that dot, up. It isolates this black out from the white. Then it comes down to here. Then it moves along 1, 2, 3, all the way down to the bottom and then out the exit. So the rule was the yellow snake had to get all of the yellow dots, the blue snake had to get all the blue dots, and we had to isolate the blacks and whites from each other. I hope that was what you were asking about. Oh. It's getting snowy. Maybe we should go back down to the windmill. Hi, Eye of Sauron. Oh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the laser beams are opening these flaps. Okay. So we need one more laser beam before we can finish the game. I'm presuming.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing, and that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again, and you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mideast, You know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there, that relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have?
She's lost me a bit.
You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element, that point out on the end, and that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Russell Schweikart spoke too much. Russell!
Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Adam. Exactly.
Crikey almighty.
Exactly that. Like Adam. Oh. Don't fall. Oh. You see it? See it, chat? Or another. The subs out made you yawn? Nice. Alright. So, I suppose the next thing to do then is to... What's that? Hello? What did that do? So it looks like the river, right? Huh? All right. Oh, hey, lady. Let's go back down the mountain, and then we'll start working our way through our list, I guess.
Look out!
Who's that? Stella? Stella's here. What up, everyone? Fishies, Frederic, Adele. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, guys. How was your stream? I want to say you were playing Hidden People? Is that what you were playing? Hidden Folks. Damn it, I was close. I was close. Snakebite, welcome in. Dragonling, welcome in. Your head hurts from not being able to see? Oh. Oh, did they make you take your glasses off too many times? You guys, that's mean. We're playing Witness for the first time. And I think we've just about finished exploring the island, like the first time. I feel like we've gone to most of the places now. The whole stream was no glasses. Oh, it was a whole no glasses stream. Oosh. Today was the all day no glasses. Damn. Well, get some water, Stella, and don't, you know, close your eyes or something. You weren't that mean this time. Good. So we did a little bit in here, but I got stuck. I got stuck on this puzzle here. And it hurt my eyes. I know that we're using this, but I can't do it. So I decided to leave it and come back to it later. Then we just climbed all the way up the mountain to the very, very top, where we learned that it looks like we only need 7 laser beams to be able to go down into the hole, and we've got 6 of them. We also got another movie sequence. So, oh, fuck off. So we're going to go deal with that now. Although it looked like there was a... Can I get on top of that at all? Oh, we already did that one. Never mind. So we're going back to the windmill. What was that sound? Love you just walking by the sound puzzle and just shouting fuck off. The sound puzzles are terrible. I still want to know how to do this. It should be something I can see, right? That's why the game's called The Fucking Witness. Oh, never mind. Alright, windmill, where are you? And then we're going to start going through my list. So. The one that we just got starts here. No. So it has to start in one of those 2 locations. So if it's starting there, it's going out and round like that, down like this, right the way around, and then like that. Oh, it's the last one.
So it's absolutely simple what I have to say to you.
She looks sad.
It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the reverberation of that. And it's simply stop looking for what you want.
Thanks, Frederic.
Not cynically stop looking for what you want. Because there's a way of stopping looking for what you want in resignation and cynicism and closing down. But innocently, openly, stop looking for what you want in this moment. Not tomorrow when you have it. But in this moment, to take one moment, whatever it is you want, however mundane or profound, and just stop looking for it.
There was something I wanted to try here as well while we're here.
And you will find more than what you could ever want. Because more than what can be wanted is already who you are.
I have no idea what she's on about. The voice clip that was on the top of the mountain went on for about 6 billion years, and I have no idea what she was on about either.
But absolutely, completely realizable. If, and it is a huge if, of course, you are willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found in the next thought. or the next activity, or the next day, or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teaching.
She was like, space
Or
is
the
cool, it's
next
cool to be in
experience.
space. Yeah, basically, that's what she said.
So that's huge. That's the challenge. And I've
Absolutely smashing it.
blessedly traveled to Australia to challenge you in that direction, that directionless direction.
You're right, Pete. She's not as entertaining as Candleman.
It's so simple that it has to be said over and over, because it just slips right by the mind. And if it's said over and over and in enough ways and then not said,
She's not a puzzle.
it can just be revealed. Not as something new, but as something absolutely fresh.
No, Jim, I don't think it's a story as such as an idea.
Not new, but fresh. Who you are is not new,
Hey, Chris.
but it is always fresh. Who you think you are is old and dead. We just keep trying to think it a little better.
What was that noise?
Squeeze some life.
Yeah, you're having some mic issues.
Is that clear?
We're about halfway through what she's got to say.
It is? Because that's really the basis.
Some people really love these videos and you fucking hate them. I liked the middle one that we found with the candle
not a
man.
teaching.
I liked that.
It's
Also
not
hair
a
down.
belief system. It's not a way to live your life. It's not a should stop. It's not a
Big on the jack off of
if you
philosophy and ego.
stop,
Yeah, that's fair.
you will
It does feel a bit like
be
that.
rich and famous and universally loved and never have a sad moment. None of that, I promise. But if you're willing to investigate for yourself without believing it or learning it or hoping to get something from it, just a pure investigation out of the natural curiosity of the human mind, just to investigate for yourself what is here when I stop trying to get anything, and how much of that is here, and where does that begin and where does that end? And then the question, am I willing to trust that?
Chris.
And then the challenges get very big. But we'll get to that later.
All right. Well, there was definitely no fucking
Any questions about what I just said?
What?
Want me to say it again?
What?
You already are everything you want, only maybe not in the way you imagine what you want. And it's that imagination itself that keeps you from discovering that you already are everything you want. So if you just take this evening as an experiment to give up any imagination, any image of what you need to be totally fulfilled.
Lacey's a cult leader. Yeah, absolutely.
It's just an image, just a thought. Maybe a spiritual thought, maybe a worldly thought, a relationship thought, career thought. Just give it up.
Just give it up.
And directly discover what's here, unthought, unimagined. How's that? Good. Good.
Just want to try something.
But absolutely absolutely.
No, I wasn't sure if you could overlay the videos on top of each other, because I don't know about this. This is a thing. But... Oh, it's there! Ugh. You son of a bitch. Eh. Ha ha ha! Fucker. Alright. Are we starting to solve this? Oh yeah, they could all just be touching, right? Except they can't. Because... Wait, no, that should work. No, it won't. Because those black dots, it doesn't matter. So all we've got to do here is make sure... Okay, so wait. This. This. I don't think that's going to work. I feel like that we're onto something there. Because... Wait. I think this is the shape we need to create. Because that's those two at the bottom. And then... It's a boom boom. Fuck. We have a poop pics channel on the Discord. Just put in the non-safe for work, Lorenzo. I think that's fine. I think you can put poop pictures in the non-safe for work. If that's something that you'd like to do. Have a new Google review? Yeah, the non-safe for work section should be fine. Okay, wait, what if we did it this way? So that's those two. But then... Okay, wait. What if we flip one of them? So... do that. Wait. No, I still don't know how to do that one. My fucking brain is hurting. So we've got back of movie room. We've done end of the third movie, so I can cross that out. Back of movie room. All right. Door by the Sun Temple. Let's go there. Oh, all this. No, because this is just like the one underground that I can't do. Alicat doesn't want you to? Oh, okay. Can you? Yes. Should you? I'll leave that to your religious affiliate. Yeah. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. And she says, I'll lose all my friends. Oh, no. Thanks, Starby. All right. So we want those two. These two. I can't read chat. There's fucking apart from the worms everywhere. So we need to stop the black and the white from touching. So what if we did this? Does that work? That looks like it works. Yes! Okay. So, 2 triangles means that we've got to touch 2 sides of that square. Oh yeah, sure, that'll work, whatever. Good. And now that that door is open, we should be able to get this puzzle here. Finally. You want to go that way, so... Hey, boat! Stella! That's funny. Right, so first things first, we need to go this way. Perfect. Then go this way. I mean, Streamlabs, I'm not sure I wanted to permit that as a, you know, a term for always, but whatever. Hey! Alright. That's one of them contextual words that is okay in that context. Oh, dear. Finally, we solved the solar panel so that we can find the solar panel puzzle. Absolutely. Stella and her army of Canadian water birds will hunt you down. Nice. Alright, let me off this damn boat. You wish you could spam it. Well, good job you can't. That's why there are rules. Okay. So. I did that. Did we do anything with this lake? Is there anything we can actually do with this lake?
Turn around in the dungeon!
Thank you, I got it. I got it. Nice use, Starby. Good work. I rebound before you heard the sound. Sorry, Stella. Talking about hunting waterfowl, Rafiz. The Longest John, their song Moby Dick. I don't know what that is. You gotta let me do something. I'm sorry, Stella. Oh. Are you a thing? Alright, so there was a door down here somewhere. Yeah. Hey, door. Oh, it's these blue things. Okay. So we need to collect every single dot. Well, hang on a minute. These blue dots don't mean what I thought these blue dots meant. I don't think. Because... Maybe duck? Oh, my bad. Thank you for the lurk, Stabby. Because... Well, because... So what the fuck does this blue thing mean? Because we thought it meant you could take one away from the shape that you were creating. But I don't think that is the case anymore. Okay, wait a second. Let's do this one instead. Because I think we're going to have to... No, this isn't going to cut it either, because I need to be able to... Wait a second. Do I have a clue what I'm doing? Nope. I'm certain that beginning is correct. It's not. So I need to go to there. Well, that doesn't work either. Oh my goodness, this is a disaster. No, I need that one to be empty. Which means I think I need to do this. Oh, God. Well, no, that doesn't work. Ah! I hate this. No, because I need that. All right, this is stupid. All the while I don't know what the blue things mean. So, door by the Sun Temple, stupid. Windmill panel, orange near docks. We've done the orange near the docks. Get rid of that. Shipwreck, orange. Oh, the shipwreck, orange. Okay. Well, actually, there was another thing there that I wanted to check near the shipwreck. Which was... Oh, we haven't done the clouds yet. Cloud puzzle. So. What are we doing here? Just found out a flock of loons is referred to as an asylum. Ah. Did we finish everything in here? No, we didn't. So that... What? What the fuck? Okay, wait. Hey! Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Alright. There's some... How do I get up there? What are they? Oh my god. Okay, fine. So, stars. What did I write down about stars? Stars mean they need to be in what? Pairs? Coloured stars and blocks combo. Coloured stars, pairs. Different colours can coexist. I can't pair these. Like, we could pair those. And then... Except that's a terrible pairing. Wait. Let me compare those. Miss Angelique! Aww.
Long time no cuddles. I've missed you.
I missed you too, Miss Angelique. I was literally thinking about you today. I was just thinking, I've not seen Miss Angelique in a while. I hope she's doing okay. You doing okay, Miss Angelique? You doing good? Okay, wait, what if we did this? Then... No, that isn't going to work. Thank you for resubscribing for 15 months. Jesus Christ, Miss Angelique. How has it been that long? Because then we kind of want it like this. And then like... So your new job that's in an office, you haven't been able to watch streams while you're... Oh, I see. No, don't apologise, Miss Angelique. How's the game? Really hard. Really hard. Really hard. We've been making okay progress every stream. Last stream, we made about half as much progress as we had been. And then this stream, I feel like we're making no progress. No progress this stream. All right, let's not start with there then. Let's think. We're going to do these two, followed by these two, followed by these. Then, what if we whizzed right round to... Oh no. Shit. Two. 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 This is almost right. This is almost done. Yeah, we cut off here. And then we do that. I think that's it. Yes! Okay. So that's that. So now we just need to get this one done. Alright, so we need at least a 3 up and a T that can be rotated, which should mean we can do... No, because that doesn't include the 3. So that would come down there. If we're including this bottom one, we need to think outside the box. Maybe the T needs to be the way up it is there. So like this. I think that works. Yes! Okay, what's that done? Hi. That is definitely a freaking puzzle, right? But I don't know where I need to stand. So, this one. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. The caltrops mean you ignore one rule. So, we're ignoring this, because you can't possibly do that. Huh? Yeah, good. That way the caltrop ignores the outlying block. Nice. So... this. Alright, good. Then, in order to make this work... just this? Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be connected to that corner one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this. Okay. That's terrifying. It's a puzzle on the floor. I mean, that also looks like the end of a puzzle. Look at that. Possibly something from the top that then connects to run in. Look at that in a second. We need to adjust something. Can't go through there anymore because there are saw blades on the floor now. Okay. Alright. Oh. Huh. How do we include that caltrop when it's so far out? Because that looks like it works. But it won't, because the caltrop can't cancel anything. So... so, bearing that in mind then... let's just do that. Oh god, look! There's so many wires coming out of here. I'm going to have to neglect a different one every time. So... alright, so this just moves... okay. I need to go over there. Which I can do... ah, okay. I get it. So now I'm stuck because I need to get down faster. So then go across to there. So... okay, so let's do... this. Oh, Depper, thank you so much, my lovely. I don't know why the alert hasn't gone off. Thank you. That still doesn't look right, does it? You know why it doesn't look right? Because we need to put this down on the floor. Like this. I hope you're well, Depper. Up here, so that I can do this puzzle. Done. Shit, but now how do I get down? Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm just going to try it everywhere. So that one does nothing. The next one's probably going to do nothing. One after that will do nothing. The one after that will do nothing. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So now, we'll go back to where we were before. This one. Need to take a toilet break in a second, I think. My goodness, alright. There's a whole assortment of fucking puzzles here. What does this do? Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. So that's that. These things need to work in pairs. So if I do this... Oh. This. Doesn't work. Because it's the same color. So maybe we just involve all three. Okay. So we involved all... okay, because it broke... Okay. It negates a rule. So it negates the rule of pairs. So here... we've got 5 orange stars. So we want... this to negate the orange star, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Here we want to negate the orange star. And... oh gosh. So I'm going to get an orange star. There we go. Does this work? Yes. No. Can't just negate one of your own colour, so... yeah. That. Okay. So I need to write this shit down.
Oh!
When the
What's
caltrop
occurring?
Coloured, caltrop, and star equals 1 extra star. Hey, Miss Nicola, how you doing? So you're in a 3. They were in 2 minis. Alright, so... here we go. No, that's not... yeah, no, that'll work. Nice. 2, 2, 2, 3. Perfect. What is this? So we can have that in a T shape. Which would be perfect. No, because that's a 4. Which means we're including the caltrop, so that'll get rid of the 3. But no, we need to include the caltrop with one of the stars. So let's include the caltrop by going up here. So that means I'm going to need a 4. And a okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Because we need to include the 3 and the 4 in the same. So, whoa, okay. There we go. Except that won't work either, will it? Nope. We need to do it here. There we go. That'll work. Ugh! Been a crappy kind of day. Youngest is teething and screaming non-stop. Eldest being a pain. I burnt my hand cooking their dinner. Toddler chucked it on the floor. The usual. Oh, Miss Nicola, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Horrible series of circumstance. 4. Just like that. Perfect. Hello. Huh. feet. So the frustrating thing here is we need to use the caltrop with the pink star. Yeah. I'm doing okay. At night time I've been getting this horrible pain in my jaw here, and I don't have a fucking clue what it is, but it's coming back now as well, and it was so bad last night I had to take a shitload of painkillers before I went to bed. So I'm not excited about trying to go to sleep tonight. I can't do this because the caltrop's not on the inside. Oh. This shape. That works. Nice. Same again. No. 3. No, because I need to include it, so... Huh? Like this. Nice. So here we can just include this in as the thing that's ignored. And then we can do this. No, we can't, because we need to include that shape, so... No. This game hurts your head. Me too, Miss Angelique. The puzzles are hard. They're really, really hard. He's at the boundary pushing stage of being a toddler. Yeah, that's the worst. People want to say the boundary pushing stage ends at 18 to 24 months. And by months they mean years, yeah. Okay, wait, what if I did this? And then we're ignoring the 3. That kind of works, I think. It's just that the pairs aren't. Oh. That's it, because we need to separate those 3 at the end from everything. So we come up. No, because then we're going to need to... Like this? Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Go and see what that's done in a second. Oh, what the fuck does this do? Because we can really easily just do... Wait, what? This. What's moving? Nothing. So can we do that excluding anything else? Yeah, we just do this. Now we can exclude the second one. I gave up on the colour bunker? Yeah, I gave up. But it's on my list. I'll come back to it. He literally looks me in the eyes and he's about to do something he shouldn't, and he stares me down, then he does it. Oh, damn. Okay. What is that? Alright, so I think I need to move this back so it's underneath that again. So I'm going to move it right. Yeah, I'll come back to a little night. But I gave up. Hey, Jody. Definitely one of them days when you're mourning your child-free life. So let's then see what happens if we do the second one, because I don't know what one it's expecting us to do here. So let's just ignore all of them and see what happens. Do you think we just have to put it as far over that way as possible? Just want to play PlayStation, damn it, and not watch Go Jetters. Where is it going? Do you think that's too far? I have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Yeah. What I wanted. Perfect. Alright. So I think that's all of the screens in here done. Connects that to that. We've lit up this. Where can I look through here? Like some sort of weird peeping Tom. Oh, look. Nice. There's another one there. I'm just at the wrong angle. Because we tried that and it wouldn't work before, wouldn't it? If I remember rightly, we tried doing that from... Oh, but you know how it might work? It might work if I activate the lift. Down. Should be like, yes, child, this is an episode of Go Jetters. In this episode, the plot of Final Fantasy X happens. Yes. This will squish all of these together, right? Shit, I stood in the wrong place. I need to be stood right here so that I can then get it to there. I mean, coming back here was a productive idea. That wasn't even on my list. Figures. You thinking I should play Mist? Yeah, a few people have suggested that now. just like playing all games. That's the problem. There's too many games that I need to play. Thanks, Adam. The original? Sure. No, his name isn't Titus. That's false. You can rename Titus as well. You can rename Titus in Final Fantasy X, so you could just rename him false for the shits and gigs. Hey! That. Sorry, I'm back into is that a puzzle mode? No, it's not. Where do the sparkles go? We know where the sparkles go now. We know where they go now. That was back in the day when Leedipus was clueless and had no idea how to witness things. But now we've witnessed all the things. What is this? You're supposed to just be a nice little switch now. You're not supposed to be a puzzle. Ugh, okay. So what if I did this? Nope. Because that's ignoring the cow drop. So... this. What's a caltrop? Caltrop. Spelled C-A-L. C-A-L-T-R-O-P. It's it looks like a D4. So it's like a triangle. It's not. It's like a ball in the center with like, it's like jacks. You know when you play jacks? Kind of. It's what you drop on the floor to like puncture tires or shit or that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Google it and tell me if I'm wrong. It's a trap for your feet, exactly. Hey, we did the quarry. That's our 7th laser beam. The little spiky things come out the back of James Bond's car, exactly. So, the question now, guys, is we've just got our 7th laser beam. Do we...
I'm your basic average girl, and I'm here to save the world.
You're gonna rotate.
You can't stop me 'cause I'm impossible.
Batman uses bat drops. Hey, Batsy, how you doing? Do we go back and climb up the mountain? Do we keep checking my list? Impossible. Yeah, Adam, did you just summon Batsy by mentioning Batman? Batsy's like, hello? You called? Exactly, Pete. We're swapping zones. Alright. Where the fuck are we going? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna climb the mountain.
No! God, please, no!
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No! No!
Because there's shit I still don't know how to do. Like, didn't we unlock something here? Didn't that? Yeah, that laid this down. Then up here. Wait, what? Wasn't there a puzzle up here that I couldn't do? Yeah, but we know how to do these now, so... We can... Oh, okay. So we can probably... So this is how it is at the moment. So we can probably reconfigure these however we want. Like... that, but then I need to be able to get to the end. So... Ugh. Don't notice I have 69 subs? I did. Someone mentioned it earlier. Nice. But you can never point out 69 subs too many times, so continue to do that as much as you'd like. What the fuck is this? You're one of them red ones. Or I have to look at the sun. Okay. Alright. Oh gosh, alright. Still works. Oh. Nope. And that's not going to work either. So... Huh. Hang on a minute. We came all the way down. Nope. That doesn't work either. About that? No, because of this. What if I tried this way now? Ugh. Ugh. Aha. Ugh. So that's just saying we need to touch that dot. So, okay. That. Nice. Who's this? And then the problem is I can't get the dot this way. Unless we go that way. Which won't. Alright, we'll try. Nice. Where's... Yeah, I want to go over there. How do I get there? So that one we can't do until I've done that stupid puzzle there. Which we still don't know how to do. It's... Oh, hello. Because this whole section is a combination of everything that we've done previously. I feel like there should be a reason to move. Right, what is this? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like it's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, on here there are 8 branches, and it's on 6. So we're going to go on to. It's on 6. It's on 6. I'm going to go to 6. We're going to go to here. Yeah. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, awesome kick-ass, welcome in. How you doing? So, this, let's not cross any shadows, I guess. One. Huh? Is there another exit? Yes, down there. But down there means I need to cross shadows unless I can turn this around. Oh, there's another one at the top. There's another one at the top. Oh, wait, there's other starting points. This is a starting point. And this is a starting point. Huh. Well, this one starts in shadow. So, what is this game? Awesome kick-ass! You've never played this game before. This is The Witness. How did you find the channel, dude? If you don't know the game, it always baffles me when people come into the channel and they're like, "What's this game?" And I'm like, "How did you find the channel?" You see the category, but it's all lines. Yeah, that's what The Witness is. Against trolling me, nice. You found it via Michelle? That makes sense. Michelle sends people here as a punishment.
The internet is really, really great.
Porn. Thanks, Luke. All right, so there are 2 more solutions to this puzzle. But at the moment, I don't know what they are. What's this? That looks like one of the puzzles from earlier. Yeah, this is using all of our freaking knowledge.
What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Me neither, Captain Confusion. Me neither. What's going on? Okay. Right, we need to try and... Well, is there... No, there's not even any power to that one yet. Here... No power to that yet. Okay. So where did the power cable from this go? So we need to power all three before we can power that up the top. Alright, fine. Can we do anything over here yet? Nope. Not until... What the fuck is this? Oh, come on. Are they just there so that it doesn't look suspicious? Okay. Oh. You've 100%ed this? Yeah, I thought you probably had as soon as I knew you were here because of Stella. They've all been super loud lately? Oh. Are they all really loud? I can turn them down. Here we go. Tell me if this is any better. Let's do... There you go. I've turned them down a smidge. I can't read chat. There's fucking worms everywhere.
What?
Are they still too loud?
What's going on here?
That's how fast my dick shakes.
Are they still too loud or is that better?
Oh, fuck. Why are you there? Stop.
Allow them on mic.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
No!
You can turn them down more if they're still too loud.
The internet is really, really great.
They're good now. I shouldn't turn them down more.
Average girl, and I'm here to save the world. You can't stop me 'cause I'm impossible.
I'm confused about what you want, chat. So help me out. Right, that's not going to work, is it?
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
Wait, what? How do I... Sounds fine, don't change it. Okay. Because the issue with this is we could do that and then we just have to waddle through, but we can't get those ones at the top. So that's a no. if we flip it like that, yeah, there we go. Sorted, mate. Okay, let's try the same approach. It won't be, but we'll try it. So that one could just go anywhere now. Oh. All right, I see the issue here. Because the one could be on here, and then it could extend in any fucking direction, couldn't it? These ones are hard. I was going to go to the toilet half an hour ago. You watch multiple hours of this game, you still have no clue how these puzzles work. I'm trying to explain them as I go, Jim. Sorry. So I need to collect all of the black dots in this one. And I need to create the shapes that are there in isolation. But because they're touching, they can conjoin. But big shapes like that, needing to collect them in isolation is tricky. Because, yeah, the bigger the shape, the harder it is to collect all the black dots, basically. Go now and see, catheter, do it. Do it! I'd make a mess. Alright. I heard that's the pro strap. Put on the VR headset and lie down. I think it was Adam that said this game would be really good in VR. It would. He was right. He was correct. Adam's normally correct. He's quite good at being correct. All right, wait. What do we do here? Right. Okay. Because essentially, that's what we need to do. Is we need to do this. There we go. Sussed it. Oh. Really? Right, we're going to separate that. We can't separate that. Ren! Whenever I explain them, you just hear the Benny Hill theme.
Does this game involve going to the Powerline concert?
Yes, Brent. I feel like this entire game is trying to get power to the Powerline concert. I feel like that's exactly what's happening. Oh, okay. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello, it's me, Pablo the Sausage. Hello. No, oh, of course. It's gonna stick because we've not played anything in a while. Told ya. Ah, it's Pablo the Sausage, and he's naked with his friend Larry the Banana. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put them now. Do you not have cooldowns on the redeem? No. That's intentional. The more redeems, the things stack. The flagrant nudity, yes. Which is better than fragrant nudity sometimes. Cooldowns get in the way of shenanigans, exactly. So that then doesn't include. We did that. It's including the top one. Hello. But that. I don't know if I have any more Pablo redeems. What were the other? Oh yeah, I do. I have a little hat I can put on Larry the banana. Where are you, Larry? That's Pablo. Ta-da! Oh, you wanted Al Murray. Sorry, my bad. You'll have to redeem again. There it is. Hello, it's me, Al Murray. Playing a beautiful British game. Yeah. Nice. I'm running out of space. Yeah, there we go. Let's put Al Murray this way around. There you go. Al's playing too. And now you want Iggy? Oh, you need something else for Iggy. Sorry. You guys are all just showing off now. Everything's just arbitrary and it's wonderful chaos. Yeah, essentially awesome. What you're seeing is just shenanigans that have built up over the 2 years we've been streaming that make zero sense. All right, Iggy's here. Iggy's here to play. Here he is. You can't see anyone else now that Iggy's here. You just notice that Barry's processing the redeems now. He is indeedy. Yeah. Long boy is here. Da 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 da. He's so long. Anyway. Okay, what are we doing? Oh. Oh, it stopped because Jim reset it. All right, you guys have fun. I'm going to keep working on this puzzle. I can't read chat. What if I did? Worms everywhere.
Compliments of the plaza.
100,000 mph. That's how fast my dick shakes.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Average girl, and I'm here to save the world. You can't stop me 'cause I'm impossible.
Oh, fuck.
Why are you there? Oh my god, everything is happening. That doesn't work.
Oh shit, he licked me off. Woman is giving me head. Jesus Christ, this is tight.
Oh my. Okay, I think we've got it.
No, God, please, no!
Let's go party.
That's not gonna do it. Iggy's always there in your hearts. I'm glad. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
Crikey,
You fucker. Fucking wanker.
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
There's too many. We need to separate these. Or do we? Wolves?
The internet is
God.
really, really great.
For porn. Thanks, Luke. Right. Because my thought process is this works, except it doesn't because it's not included in the thing. So we need to include all three of these. We should maybe suggest going... Alright, wait, what if we did... No. If I put the T-shape going out this way, Then we've got 2 singles to use. One could go there. We can't put another one on the top. So that's the T shape, but we haven't used the 2 singles. I could put one on that end. So if that's a 1, well, I can't draw it. It's not like I can just draw it anywhere, because it's got a link to this. So because also I'm thinking about what I can connect. I don't think I can have them all connected together, because okay. Yes, yes, Adam, this will help. I'll just have another pair of glasses. Al Murray can wear these ones. There you go. Well, the fact that they're touching doesn't necessitate anything, because we've still got an option of keeping them together or splitting them up. Those are still options that we have. The fact that we've got to go through every single intersection means wait. Can't draw a line to separate them and then use that line to draw a closed shape. Well, I can, if I did that, to separate them. I could then continue to drawing a closed shape. It would just be one. It just doesn't work with the shapes that we've got. Just make sure you're not accidentally backseating me, by the way. Awesome. I don't want you to end up getting in trouble. I appreciate that watching me is frustrating. It's been a long day. I'm on like, what am I on? Hour 8 of stream or something. You know what would make Tetris more fun? Graph theory. Ugh. Okay. All right, I can't see now. I feel like we went too far. Chat. And I still need the fucking toilet. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to go to the toilet. And oh shit, Larry, your sombrero. Come back. Ugh. And come back with fresh eyes in about 30 seconds. I just want to ask you questions to get you to find an answer. Oh no, I know. It's just that sometimes your questions are, if they encourage me to think in a certain way, that's as much spoilering as anything else. Because obviously the game is designed around the way that people think. So having that external help would constitute backseating, in my opinion. All right, Captain Confusion, thank you. That's my trigger to go to the toilet. Does the top removal have a sound? Yes, it does. Anyway, we're flashing back. Yeet. I'm going to go to the toilet now. Looks like that should open, though. Ah! Thanks, Pete. Pablo, you son of a fucking bitch. You're wasting your points. I don't have anything else. And I'm not refunding them because you're being a dick. Or if it's going to make it round there. Just fuck, stop. Fuck, stop. Oh, that shit. I stopped the wrong one. Fuck, jellyfish. Do you know you can't get into Legoland without being accompanied by a child? Is that true? Oh, Stella, that's just made me so fucking sad. That's made me so sad. Why would you do that? Oh. Shit, that's... Ooh. That's literally making me cry. God damn it. Fuck. That hits like a bus. Sorry. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Shush. It's fine. Hey, Greyhawk, how are you? Steve's old mare. God damn it, Greyhawk. Have you been here the whole time? Hey, yeah, I'm back. I feel better now. I went to a wee. Although I didn't refill my water, which was silly. Will we ever see the nip clip again? Probably. It's on TikTok. I uploaded the nip clip to TikTok, like, literally today. So it's there. You didn't answer my earlier question. Is Bob Barry's permanent head decoration now? Not permanent. Once I found the time to build it into channel point rewards and blah, blah, blah. And I've got some little Velcro so I can easily attach him and detach him. Then he'll be removable and you'll have to redeem to get him to come out and say hi, like Pablo and Larry. What did Michelle say about going somewhere? What? Oh, no, that was... So what happened there, Kickass? It was silly. Someone mentioned that you couldn't go to Legoland without a child. But then Stella had... Stella had explained to me that she wasn't able to renew her sub for personal reasons. And then she'd come into stream and tried to use her sub sound, which obviously wouldn't activate because she was no longer subbed. And that broke my heart. But it just seemed like I was really sad that we couldn't go to Legoland. And that wasn't the truth. 1, 2. All right, let's work out the shapes. Because we can't do a shape where... So, let me show you. We can't do a shape... We can't do a shape like this because we won't be able to get to the bits in the middle. Yeah. So if we work out the shapes that we need, the shapes that we can create with 2 single blocks. So we can create a cross with 1 long end. And I think that's it. I think that's all we can create. So if that's the only thing we can create, it's just about trying to draw that in multiple places. So we could try and draw it here, except that then cuts off these 2 at the bottom. We could try and draw it here, but then we get the same issue. Unless we try and draw it from a different place. Because those are the 2. Or, it's not just that. We could also do a T shape, like with a really long... We do a T shape with a really long this bit. But we can't do that because it won't include all of them. So if we were going to do that, that would have to section off this bottom single, which we've already ascertained is really fucking hard to do. Without doing it at the start. Because there's no way we can do it after that. This is almost correct, apart from this black bit here is then a problem. Let's go to Lego of the past. Nice. Did you do the vaults? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I can show you the trophy list if that helps, so that you know what we've done, potentially. We did, in terms of lasers, we did shady trees, symmetry, desert ruin, tree houses, keep, quarry, jungle, monastery. So if vaults is an area, I've not finished it. Or even found it. Who fucking knows at this point? Is there anything, any other shapes we can create? Yeah, there is. We can create a shape with a T with a really stubby height. Just sticks out once. And then goes either 2 in each direction or 3 in one direction. Let's see where we can place those. Which would be this one. Except it doesn't fit. So 3 in one direction can't fit. So that is completely ruled out. In fact, both of those are completely ruled out. I think you can create whatever your imagination comes up with. Yes. Oh. Isn't it just fucking this? I think it's just this. Fuck off. That was really fucking easy. Why am I an idiot? No wonder you were annoyed, Awesome. That was so fucking easy. Okay. God, that was so fucking simple. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. All right. Jeez. All right, same thing applies here. We can't... You had it orientated the other way. Oh, okay. Well, if you'd orientated it the other way, would that have... Oh, never mind. Okay. So. We could do this. Except we can't do that because then we can't get out of it afterwards. So we try going this way, but then we can't because we're missing this one. So the H shape doesn't work. We could have it lying on its... So this could go 4 up. No. The same rules apply. We have to hit every intersection. So... It's not unsolved panels yet. Yeah. So. Same thing. What shapes can we create with these 2 T's? We create that H shape. Except the H shape blocks off panels, right? we could create, because we can't go any bigger than 4 in terms of height, so we can't stack those ends on top of each other. That means we can't stack them like you'd stack Tetris blocks. We could stack them like a cross. Let's try that now. So that would be like this, which actually looks promising apart from that one in the corner. So let's try doing it this way, because that way we started in the corner. Yes, apart from going this way around. Like that. Okay. So this is just, you can put them anywhere you fucking want. Okay. It's like this. It's like this. Kind of hanging out for this bang and then I'm going to eat. So let's think of what could have been after you finish the set. Hey, when the panel set has the same shape and you iterate on it and then the final one's different, but you understand why? Yeah. It's this kind of theory, but the other way round. Except if I do that, I then can't get up to where I need to be. So, well... Okay, whoa, hang about then. What if we went... Again, I think they're going to be joined together. I think they have to be joined together. Yeah, because I can't... Because we need to touch all the edges, so it can't be tucked in against the side with its long edge, because then we miss those. If it's there with its short edge, we end up like this and we end up trapped. So that doesn't work either. Unless we come in from the top. So we could do that one. No, we can't, because then this top corner one is stuck. You understand nothing for this one? So essentially, is that where we want to end up? Do we want to end up? Basically like that, but having got everything. Unless it's now trying to tell us not to join them up. It's saying that would be a terrible idea. You shouldn't do it. Because they're only 3 as well, it's not like we can have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, because they're 3 on the same line. So that means one of them has to go this way and one of them has to go this way. That's the only way we can make it work. So one has to go horizontal, one has to go vertical. Which means we are... There you go. Thank you. All right, caltrop. Caltrop means you ignore 1. That's in the same thing. Which means we have to make sure that these 2 are in the same area. Like that. Whoa! There we go, thanks. Phew. I mean, that's great and everything, except I've not opened the bottom floor yet. Ugh. Which is... Alright, these are pairs. Why is there... Huh? What the... There are so many fucking puzzles here. There's so many fucking puzzles here. Oh, God. All right. Pairs. And these are... Wait, what? So that for a start. Okay. So we've got one of those. We've got another one of those. If we can include a third one of those, which we can't. So wait, that's 2. That's 2. That's 3. So I want to include 4. But then to include... Okay, so if I did all of them... and the other way around. Nope. I think that. Nice. Okay. Hello. Oh. I feel like the ones in this village have got to be some of the hardest ones in the game. They must be, right? They must be. So opening that has done nothing, apart from, it means we can see this through this now. So, red, black, white. Wait, where did the black end? Oh no, I can see where the black ends, that's fine. So we've got red, black, white. So that doesn't work. Red, black. Oh, it's the same as before. It's the same as this. Right. Red. We'll isolate those blacks out. Yeah, these are the ones I couldn't do before. Wait, no, these are stars. These are stars. So they're pairs. So they can mix. They can mix, they can mix. So red, black, white pair. This is what we're working on. So we've got a black and a red pair here. Black and a red pair there. No. Black and a red pair there. The white pair. Almost. We've just got 4 whites that we can't all have together. So... okay. This. Nice! Hey. Hi. So where do I find... the thing for you? Have you fallen down from somewhere? So that hasn't given us anything, because we could always get through there before anyway. Because we already did that. Okay. So I could have got into this one before anyway. But now we've opened it. Can I see anything? Oh. Yeah, look here. There we go. So, well, that means we can't go anywhere. Well, yes, we can. We can go through that bottom beam. So, no. Could have sworn that was it. That looks correct. Unless... Definitely looks like... I'm supposed to do exactly what I just did. Apart from it's fallen down, right? Well, no, because if it was stood up, it would have been at a different angle. It would have been, and that wouldn't have made any sense, right? There isn't anywhere else I can see that puzzle from, is there? What's that down there? Oh. Hello? Oh, sound. Worked. Oh, hang about. Look, that's got one little, one medium, and two big. Was that not right? The pathway's still on there, like it was correct. Right, that will lower the staircase when we get it right. Is the stream going funky or is it my end which is wonky? I'm not getting any dropped frames. What's happening, Pete? Is anyone else experiencing issues? If you could let me know, that'd be great. It's okay for Jim. Okay, if it's okay for Jim, then that probably means that it's an issue your end, right? Someone's taken this speaker apart, which means I can't do the sound part of this puzzle. What's that? Would you like a hint? You listen to the sound and then draw the sound on the puzzle. I know that bit. But the fact that it's letting me draw whatever I want on this is interesting. Where... It sounded like there was sound up here. Isn't that like bell sounds or shit? This is definitely the thing. This is definitely what I'm supposed to be using, but if I stood that trellis up, it wouldn't coincide the way it's supposed to. So it's not because the trellis is on its side. I don't think. I can't do it, Kick-Ass. Someone broke the speaker. What? They hacked the game? Intruder. Intruder window. Hey, Kirst, how you doing? Oh.
It is a great adventure to contemplate the universe beyond man. To contemplate what it would be like
no
without
worries,
man,
awesome.
as it was in a great part of its long history and as it is in a great majority of places. When this objective view is finally attained,
thank you for the alert, my friend,
and the mystery and majesty of matter are fully appreciated, to then turn the objective eye back on man, viewed as matter, to view life as part of this universal mystery of the greatest depth, is to sense an experience which is very rare and very exciting. It usually ends in laughter and a delight in the futility of trying to understand what this atom in the universe is. This thing, atoms with curiosity, that looks at itself and wonders why it wonders. Well, these scientific views end in awe and mystery, lost at the edge in uncertainty, but they appear to be so deep and so impressive that the theory that it is all arranged as a stage for God to watch man struggle for good and evil seems inadequate. Some will tell me that I have just described a religious experience. Very well, you may call it what you will. then in that language, I would say that the young man's religious experience is of such a kind that he finds the religion of his church inadequate to describe, to encompass that kind of experience. The God of the church isn't big enough. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Okay. Well, there's also the kids climbing the
Imagine
walls.
if
Yeah, I can imagine.
all the tumult of the body were to quiet down.
Which means they're going to be a
along with
nightmare
all
at
our
school
busy
tomorrow.
thoughts about earth, sea, and air. If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself, go beyond itself, and be quite still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination should cease, and there be no speech, no sign. Imagine if all things that are perishable grew still. For if we listen, they are saying, we did not make ourselves. He made us who abides forever. Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent.
It's my worry right now,
listening
guys.
to the very voice of him who made them, and not to that of his creation. So that we should hear not his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love. And go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on and on, leaving behind all other sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs and fixes the beholder in joy, so that the rest of eternal life were like that moment of illumination which leaves us breathless. Would this not be what is bidden in Scripture? Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord. Augustine of Hippo, circa 400.
Augustine of Hippo? There's nothing back there. Maybe Franklin will somehow prevent me from being able to work tomorrow. Oh, is that the other storm? Wasn't the first one Eustace or something? Eustace and Franklin. Nice. No, I'm almost 100% certain I'll be in work tomorrow. I didn't even know where that trellis was. Like, the fact that you can't see where it's fallen down from means that I think it's at the right angle. Wait a bit. What if I do use that? What if it's this? Can I do anything with this? Yes, that's a different route. So we go up 2, back down to the bottom, and we wiggle up. Yeah! You have to sleep. Tomorrow you'll take your 3rd COVID vaccine. Alright, good luck, Starby. Sleep well. The one hitting now is Franklin. Roads are badly flooded near Logan School, and that was lunchtime today. Uh-oh.
Oh, my back!
What is that? Thanks, Captain Confusion. Oh, big ass stretch. Oh. I have no idea where we're going to leave this today. It feels like we're at a point where just everything is an option. Isn't this door closed? Yeah. So we can't do anything yet because that door is still closed. So we're going back down. There are two potential things we can do with that. That closed door. We can. Oh God, what can we do? We can do this bit up here that we couldn't do yet. Why is this not open? No idea. So, wait, no, we did this bit. We did this bit, so it's not this bit. We can do the bit down here with the sound puzzle that we still can't frickin' solve. But unless we're doing this the wrong way around. What if we just did... What if the big is actually a high? So what if we've got low, medium, high, high? Low, medium, high, high. And what if we do it the other way around? So... What if big is... Oh, there we go. I was getting the high and the low ones the wrong way around. Derp. Okay. Hello, blue room. So I need to change this color to red. Huh? So that's green. Oh, this sucks. What's on Barry's head? Oh, it's a frog. Look, this is Bob the Frog. Hello, Kirsty. I'm Bob the Frog. Bob the Frog was made by Flimsy and given to me yesterday when I met Flimsy for coffee. So that's blue. Which means this one's probably red, right? So wait, what do we need to work out? What do we need to work out in this situation? I mean, apart from this, there's a green one there as well, I think. Coming from there or something. So we can do the same with the green. We're going to need to write those down so that we can work out what the fuck they are. In the meantime... What's there? Wait, so if they're all white, does that mean those are all green? No, because some of them are blue. I think we have to have finished the section in the... Because look, this should work, but it's not going to. But this should work. And it won't. So in blue, they're... Because these are separate, these are pairs. So blue, it's white, black, black, white. In green, okay, so we've got 1, 1, 1. Keep the lines. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then if I go for the red one. God, I wish I knew what the fuck I was doing. Okay, and the red one means that we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. All right. So we want to combine these together. Then up here, oh no, wait, this doesn't work. You two are a pair. You two are a pair. You two are a pair. So then we've got a 4 and a 3. Down at the bottom we've got a 4 and a 3, so that works. And then we've got a 2 and a 1, so then we need to isolate this 2. Alright, wait. So we're going to come back this way. We're going to isolate these 2. About, I think this works. No, it won't work. So I've got 3, 4, 2, 2, 2. Sorry, I gave the colours numbers. I find this game mind-blowing. I definitely wouldn't be able to play it. It teaches you really slowly, Curse, but yeah, it gets to a point where it's a bit ridiculous. Alright, so what have we isolated these? Those are 2. Right, so this is what I've got written down. You see here? So, because they're all different colours, they're not just white and black. So I've replaced the colours with numbers. And then what we need to do is you need to have no more than 2 of a pair but the pairs can mix in when you isolate them. So here, for instance, I've got a 1, 2, and a 4, 3. The issue is I need to leave out of this door. So that means that I'm working with... I need to isolate that. And I've got 1, 2... Ugh. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just can't seem to... So we can isolate the 4s and the 2s over here. So then we've got 4, 3, 1, 2 over here. So then we want to include them all together. The 1 and the 2 up here. But then we need to get the 3 and the 4 in as well. Right, maybe this isn't right. Maybe rather than that 1, 2, we want this 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, then we've got a 3 here. So then we just need another 4. Hang about. What if we did pair of 4s? We just isolate that 1, 4. We can't isolate the 1, 4, can we? No, we can't isolate the 1, 4 there. That will... One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the light spectrum colors add together to make white. Yes. Welcome back. Awesome. So I've changed the colors and come to the conclusion that this is what I'm looking at. Don't know if you saw that earlier. These are the different color variations we've got on the board. Oh, you're folding laundry. Okay, so you've seen the whole working out so far. So 1, 1 or 1, 1. Well, let's presume we need the 1, 2 in the middle there. Take the 1 out. So cool, other colours change what the puzzle looks like. It is cool. And annoying. So wait. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 2 isolated. Over here. And this is the issue, is we can't include a 3 and a 4. Because of where the 3 and the 4 is up here. This is the key to solving this. Because we can't put the 3, 4 there. Like, we've got to work out how we can clear this and get out of the top. It could be an actual room in the real world. The annoying is assumed in this game. Yeah, a little bit. Because once we work out how we can finish this puzzle, we can backwards mechanic it. So, because I've got to combine this 4 with at least 1 4 from down here. Wait, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. And that's the issue, is if I do this, my 3s and my 4s are paired, but I've got an extra random 1. Okay, wait, what if there's a 1 there. Wait, hang on. I think I'm almost there. Almost there. So I've got a 3-4 paired with a 3-4 over here. Down there I've got a pair of 2s. Hang about. I need to include a 2. I need to include this. There we go. I think this is it. Fuck! Come on! What did I do wrong? 3 and 4. Oh, because I had 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, fine. I had too many 2s. So I need to get rid of this. What do I know about the stars? I know that you have to have a pair of them, and you can't have any more than one pair of them. You have to just have one solitary pair per colour, but that you can have multiple colours of pairs. So, say I've got red stars, blue stars, and green stars, I can have in one section 2 red, 2 blue, and 2 green. But I can't have any more than 2 of any one colour. Is what I know. So here I think I want 2 shapes. I want one shape with 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, and 2 4s in, and another shape with the same. But it doesn't need to be like that. So what if we went this way? 3 and a 4. So then include the 3 and 4 at the top. And coming up here. If I include the 2 pair of 1s down here, I need to include another 2. And I've got a pair of 3s. And a 3 and a 4. Oh, I need to exclude that pair of 3s. This pair of 3s is fucking me over. Alright. Because if I do that, I'm going to have the same issue I had before. Is I'm going to have... I've got 2 pairs of 3s. Oh, well, hang about. Then what if I did this? We isolate 1. So we've got the 4. Where did I just go? Then we want to include 2 2s. So we get one of those. Up we go. Include another 2 and 2 1s. Moving over this way, I've not got any 4s now, so I can include... Wait, no, I've not got... So that's a 4, a 2, a 2, 2 1s. So I need 1 4 and 2 3s. And on the right hand side, I've got 1 3, 1 1. So that's the second 1, 2 2s, another 3 and 2 4s. That's it. Okay. So now I need to do this side. You didn't want to kick your ass back to the tree houses. we never finished that. Kick ass. We never finished the tree house with the colours. I couldn't do it, so I left it. And I'll come back later. All right. Is there any? So let's see which ones stay black when we go to green. Oh god, I can't. So we've got... I can't remember what the fuck I was just looking at. Try that again. Okay. Black. Alright, so the black is branching out. So those are all the same. So those are all 1, 1, 1, 1. Everything else kind of changed. Apart from those white ones at the top. So then what's going to change? So those white ones stay the same. Otherwise, everything is different. So then if I go... Wait, you've changed, so you're... How did I do this before? Because you were all white previously, right? Yeah. Wait, what other ones were white? Except that's not true. Why is this so much harder to work out than the last one was? Right, if they're going black, that means they're red. So we're just going to write it down 4 times. So for red, we've got W, 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 black, W, black, 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 black. For green, we've got black, white, 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 black, 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 black. Then for blue, we've got white, black, 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 white, 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 black, white, black, 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 black. Right, so there are 3 things that stay black the whole time, which are the bottom 3 in the right-hand corner. They are all black all the time. So that means they are completely black squares. They absorb every color light. So they're either black or brown. All right, then the other one out of those 4 was white when it was red, but were black when it was blue and green. And there are no others like that. So we'll call that 1. Out of the top left boxes, we've got 1. So the top left most of the top left 4 boxes is the only one of all of them that was black when it was green and white when it was everything else. So that can be 2. Shit. Yeah. the reds had them all white. Greens had the other three all white. So the other three are all the same colour. 3, 3, 3. Because they were white when it was red, black when it was green. That is the same. Nope, it's not. Bottom corner, we've got, so the bottom right, black, 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 black when they're red. So this is colour number 4. And then white, white, black only on red. Are there any others? Nope. So then that's colour 5. And in the top corner, they're all just white all the time. Alright. So I think this is what we're working with down here. And we just need to separate all of them out. So we don't want those
Hercules
to touch. Then thank you, Luke. And we want to isolate this. Those are all fine. We want to come. Oh, hang about. This is simple. It's this. No, Pete. Yes. Wait. Okay. I did them both. Why has nothing happened? What? Thanks, Pete. But I did both the puzzles. Alright, let's check outside. There's nothing there. They were really hard. What was the point? But what was the point? I solved the really hard colour puzzles and it... But what? But why? Okay. Wait, how do I get onto that platform? I want to get onto that wooden platform where... I just... Aha, good, okay. So... Because this is definitely something I'm supposed to use, but I can't. Ah, there it is. So it's coming up and round. Okay, that's a solution. We go from the middle, up, down in the hex, to there, up, across, 2, up, across, 2, down, up, up, up. I'm gonna put that in. It's the red one. So then there's one more. So we have to look down from the top. Yeah, look, there's a... There's a grease line. Looks like it goes from here right down. Oh, I just need to check what that section looks like. Back up on itself, okay. That. Ah. Yes. All right, and we know that this is a grease line that we could see from over there. So, how do I get up there? Oh, I remember how I get up there. I have to walk over the yellow beams. So. We go from here. Oh my god. There we go. Yes, okay. I think we've just got a beam. I think we just got the village beam. Which would be a fantastic place to end this. Yes. Okay. Night, Lorenzo. Town. We got the town beam. That was really fucking hard. Good. Can we see anything else from up here? Yeah, we can see that. Anything else? Oh, yeah, look, here's nice. All right. God, these puzzles are tricky. All right. Okay, so what's on our list of things to do next time? Door by the Sun Temple. Still got some windmill panels to do. We don't need to return to the jungle, do we? We've done the center village. I don't think we need to return to the jungle. We do need to return to the stupid swamp. We need to return to the castle. We need to finish the greenhouse. All right, we've still got loads to fucking do. Still got loads and loads and loads to do. But if we can't do any of those things, then we're just going to go climb that mountain and see what happens. But for now, we're done. Let's have a look. Load a game. What are we on? 358 panels. So we did about another 60 panels. 60 or 70 panels, I think. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. This means in total we're over 400 panels. Well, 400 puzzles solved because we've got the plus 61. So this is good progress. This is good. It was slower tonight, but it was good. All right, let's have a look. See where I can send you. If you're new, hi, I'm Leedipus. The next stream is Tuesday, where we've got Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then I'm going to post a schedule tomorrow. But it's a pretty weird, intense start to my week this week. So I think what the schedule is going to look like is Roller Coaster Tycoon on Tuesday, Witness on Thursday, Community Stream Friday, and I think I'm going to do 2 double streams on the weekend, one on Saturday and one on Sunday. I think, because my housemates are out all weekend. So I think I'm going to do a double stream is my plan. So that'll be exciting. Double stream. Thank you, Luke, for triggering those. I'm Leedipus on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. I'm Leedipus Gaming on Instagram. I post on those every time I go live, so if you want to keep in the loop, that's one way of doing it. Getting in our Discord, exclamation point Discord, as Luke's already done. We'll get you in there. It's free for everyone, but there are some sub-only areas. Make sure that your Twitch and your Discord are linked so that it knows your sub status, so you can get into those sub-only areas if you're subbed. In terms of where we're going to go, though, because we're on what, 8 beams now. Shall we go to... Ooh, I think we're going to go see Puzzle Monkey Tree because he's playing the Pedestrian, which is something that I've wanted to play for ages. And I think it's very, very similar in the style of puzzles to this, I think. So we're going to go see Puzzle Monkey Tree. He's a LGBT gamer with super chill vibes. So we'll head over there now. Pedestrian is something I've been eyeing up for a long, long time. So it'll be nice to see some gameplay. Oh, you've played it, Luke? What do you think? Is it good? Well, I mean, you've said it's great. Is it worth me buying? Probably to play on my own, not to play on stream, I would imagine. All right, I'm going to hit the ending screen and I'm going to play some funky music. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great start to your week. Oh, it's doing that thing where it has to think about things. Here we go. Yeet.